going to continue with heavy modular frames. We do have to make reinforced iron plate next, but I'm going to re-record the Explorer's route first, because that one's annoying me. Corin, hello, welcome. Good to see you here. So we'll go over here and do that. And wait for it to come. Here it is here. That comes in there. That comes out of there, which is fine. Ooh, I forgot how sensitive it is. Alright, how about I get it to here? Alright, is this an old save or a new one? We're 300 hours into it, Corin. Alright, so this is... Just going to do some recording, so I'm going to get a bit distracted here for a second. Sulfur 16. Alright. If you want to watch it from the start, Corin, you can check it out on my YouTube. I'm going to delete the path, load the path. This path here, sulfur number 16. Alright, okay, start recording. I forget, it's a bit different to the trucks. I'm just so used to recording the trucks. I could have destroyed some of those. Alright. Right, that's pretty good. Ooh, I don't know about that. I may have to delete those gas pillars. We may have to redo this one. We'll see. Right, that was, give me one sec. I think it was number 16. Yep. It's going to back up a bit for the first time. Wow, only 300 hours in. That's a lot of progress. Well, we haven't finished phase 3 yet, but yeah, we're getting there. I don't know why you want to turn around there, but anyway, it'll sort itself out in a sec. Max, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Alright, we just need to follow this just to check it. To make sure it's working correctly. And I'm probably going to redo the coal truck as well, maybe, we'll see. This one has been bugging me to get finished, so... we'll just see how it goes. Be fine through here. It's more that return trip I'm not sure about. We'll see. He's fine through there. I've avoided these boulders a bit easier this time. Perfect. That seems to be fine. And then... there used to be a few beans around here that are no longer here, which is very handy because they were annoying when I was doing recording. Oh, I can't slide uphill. This is what I wanted to see. It bumped that one, but that's alright. That actually went better than I expected. He's alright there. Well, I like it when I get the record down on the first trial. First attempt. So it used to bang into this here. You can see that truck. I need to re-record the truck because that's too close. It comes into here. I don't know how I'm going to go with the truck. That looks perfect. Or delete the node that's too close. Yeah, Max, that also works really well. That's a good way of doing it. That looks fine. But the truck, it's the approach nodes. I recorded the whole route before these were in place. So I really do have to re-record the whole thing. That's one I wouldn't mind. Well, actually, no, it looks alright. He nailed that turn then. So I'm okay with that. User error, absolutely. It's more, actually, this is the big issue here, is its turn here. Oh, I might have it okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it needs to be redone. It's too... My issue is it's too tight, really. But let's just watch it so I can learn, because I may change... I may go that way. And so this one here, yep. Look at that. That was a little bit of a sharp turn. So that definitely needs to be redone. But I reckon, yeah, actually I do need to turn there. Yep. But instead of turning here, turning here's alright. And a mono. Yep, that's absolutely what's intended there. Uh-huh. Yep, perfect. That's not user error, that one. DUI, yep. Driving under intelligence? I don't think so. What do you mean? Driving unintelligently. Driving under influence. Yes, definitely. Alright, so which one are you? You're... the one second from the back. Alright. What's this one? This is a spare coal I haven't used yet. Alright, so that was coal number 12. Okay. Chunky Junkie, nice builds, man. Thanks very much, Chunky. How are you going there today? Yeah, we're going to re-record this one as well. But I reckon this one I'm going to turn left here. And then turn right. Oh, actually, no, I think I will go. Yeah, actually, I will, because this is a weird intersection and I want to avoid turns through it. So coming straight through it would be a better idea. Left and then right, left and then right, actually. Maybe. Nah, left and right, then a block. Alright. this one. I'm going to delete it. Right. Well, I might have pulled that off. I might have. I'm going to catch up to this truck. Oh. Okay, we need to go back and delete those nodes, but that should be okay. It's very frustrating when that happens. Oh, alright. No. We'll start again. It's hard when you've got a lot of vehicles now automated. Old geometry poking through. It could be Max. It's weird. Because it doesn't happen all the time. Like it happens here sometimes. Corin sends me some qualified driving bots. Thanks, mate. I think I might have just got that. That's a bit tight for my liking, but we're just going to go with it. Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! BMW behind me, yep. And yeah. I just need to go at a slower speed behind this one, just... I'm going to slow it down just a bit so I've got some room. Yeah, so they won't brake, they only brake for a vehicle that has got a recorded path. They won't brake for a vehicle that's just driving around like me. Oh, thank God. Now this one, was it this one? It's this one. Okay, if I delete that node, and I reckon this node, that'll fix that one. I'm pretty sure. It looks like I might have been a bit close then, but not too bad. No worries, Max. Thanks for the lurk. The big test is how it gets through this load and unload up here. It should be fine. It's pretty tight, but wow. Oh, nearly. Okay, I think all I got to do is get rid of that turn over there. Oh, I thought there was a turn there. There's really nothing I can do about it, to be honest. We're just going to accept that's how it is. Some things I can't fix. Anyway, I need to take my jumper off. I'm a bit warm. That's better. Reinforced iron plates. Let's go and check out. I remember this. Okay. That's for the pulse obelisk. Yep. So I've got to make 3 machines. That require iron plate and screw. We'll make a bolted iron plate. And this should still be able, yeah, we're going to fit all this in. And they're just at 100%. Alright, now I think this is a bit different because that's a different one, but I got some blueprints. They're in the splitters. Now they're laid out for foundries, but they should be the same for assemblers. Yeah, they are. Okay. That will be fine there. And then it'll be 250 screws. Ooh, or yeah, we'll have to bring in 2 belts of screws. And split them. So I should have I've made these 750. Right, okay, yeah, I have made these. Perfect. Right, yep. These are ready to come over. So I would have, what I will do then is, that makes this a bit different, but that So that'll go there. And that will go there. And then I'll put a merger here. There. What is it? 1, 2, 3. So that will go there. That will go there. And then it can't be. So that needs to be a Mark III there. A Mark III there. Because I'm going to bring in from above, or I'll need to bring in 2 belts each of, what are we? 2 belts of 375 each. And I actually will need, and then these ones here will be 90. These will be a Mark II. Then I need smart splitters. Coming in 1 there. But I think I need to do them back a bit to match up all that stuff. And then there's 1 here. This is to deal with our overflow. So they will be bringing in that, and they'll be bringing in that. And then there'll also be a another one here. So I've got right as going overflow. This one might need left as overflow, to be honest. And then, but in this case, right overflow would probably be better. Yep. Okay, and then what's this? This is 3 9s are 270. Yeah, that's a Mark III belt of iron plate. And I think, yeah, right, overflow. Okay, so now my overflow is going to be different in this case. Actually, yeah, that might work. No, it won't. But I'm going to do this. Yep, we'll do that. Alright, and then so this one would be, I think that's come across too far, because that just needs to be there. Yeah, that's gone one too far across. Alright, so I'd have a merger there. A merger there. Actually, that might be alright. And one there. So that would be overflow, overflow, overflow. And then I'd have overflow. Oh, and now this. Well, actually, why don't I do... Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll just do this like this. Keeps it up off the ground. There we go. There's my overflows, but that blocks my input. So that's a terrible idea. Gaz, hello. How are you? Okay. But I think that's my answer. I think. I'm well, how are you? How's your weekend so far? Look, guys, it's going alright. Not too shabby. A little bit of a headache today. Pretty sure the rat bags have giving me something again. That's it. And then that to there. And that doesn't block that off. Perfect. Me too, just thick dense feeling in the head when I got out of bed. Ugh, that's terrible, guys. Yeah, I've had a bit of a headache earlier today and then taking it easy. Had a few snoozes on the couch. Must have slept poorly. Well, yeah. These things happen. Alright, I think that's everything. So now I just need to get jeez, I tell you what. I'm not happy. I think the next floor up here of reinforced iron plate might just be a single row instead of 2 rows. Or I squish them in a bit more. I could probably squish them in a bit more. I might just squish them in a bit more. Because that's a lot of real estate there. But because now what's happening is I'm encroaching on what's coming in above for the next ones. What can I bring in this level though? So I could bring in, if these upper 2 rows are available, I could bring in 2 rows of screws, but they're not here because that's been taken up by that one. Only one of the rows is. And coming on this side, they're already taken up. So then I need to go up a floor. So it's something like this here. I'm going to have to do this. And use the next one up. I'm just not sure what's... As you can see, the next one up has been taken by the copper sheets here. So I'll need to go the next one up again. These are the screw machines. Okay, no, that's right. I might be able to do this. This is the 2 outputs here. This is these 9 should be at 167 each. That's these ones. Alright, so these are the 2 outputs. They could come in, I was thinking they could come in here, but it's that copper sheet on the other side that's causing me issues. So yeah, I just go the next one up. And then, yeah, we'll just do that. Is it there? Oh yeah, because those are actually, yeah. These will be Mark 4, these ones. Now this is annoying. Because these are actually clipping into the lifts. And I don't like that. We'll just go the next ones up. Because maybe there'll be a situation with Mark 3 or lower belts that would work better with those ones. So I'll just leave those holes there for later. And these are for the next floor up. So what I'll do is, here, I'll plan this out. Alright, so that's that goes to there. And then beautiful. Alright, we'll go hook them up at the other end, and then the ingots will already be allocated and ready to go, so we just have to run those belts over. So that's the next ones. Screws, screws, screws. Or is it? No, it's this one here. I've gone too far. These are going to be super flush, but it is what it is. That I don't mind. No, that's wrong. That's totally wrong. That's overflow. Right. Radio. Which one? This one is here. And this one. I reckon there. That's a lot of screws. Alright, another belt of screws coming in. Okay, so that's all coming in. Let's bring the iron ingots in. Alright, so here I'm bringing in 187.875 iron ingots. Excuse me. It's not those. That's pulse, that's working, that's done. That's done. That's 405. That's 180. It's these ones here. So 4 machines. Okay, so these are there. That's one there. And that one is there. Or am I to... that's right. These are a Mark 1. And then that, where was that placed? That was on the center beam. Ah, it was another one of these. I just deleted the piece off it. That was, yeah, that was a smart idea. And it would have been there. There like that, there like that, and now I just have to get them the best way over. Alright, so we can come down a floor if I wanted to. Come down a few floors actually. I can't really... Okay, so I do have... Yeah, alright, so it looks like I could do this row here somewhere, the top row. That's a possibility. Which... I could come in there. And it would have to be the other way, but yeah. Okay, so it would have to be... Anyway. It needs to be... It could be that one. Could it? Yeah. Not on the other side. It needs to be... It does need to be the very top. So if it was the very top, nah, that's taken up there, so that's completely gone. So now I need to start on this floor. And it can't be... So it needs to be at least the third from the top. It could be here. Could it be this one here? Yeah, we could go next to this one. I think that's what we'll do. Yep, and this is it here. I think that's what we'll do. So that would be perfect. Make sure that comes across the right way. I think I'd allowed it to. Yep, there's room there for it. And is it allowed this way? Yes. Alright. And then it's going to come from next floor up, isn't it? Down there, yeah. Alright, so if I do, it's that one there. Perfect. Now is that, that's there. There we go. So where are you? that looks good. Go and check that they all line up. They're coming through here beautifully. What do they come in at? 200 and 187. Yeah. Alright, we can see that's those two belts there that have got no screws on them at the moment. There's a couple that are flowing now. They're starting to flow a bit more consistently now. So they should be, what were they each? 750. I should be getting 375 each. That's looking pretty darn close. And that's feeding into these three machines. So now it's just the iron plate. I just want to see the overflow working. Shouldn't take too long. The overflow will congest the belt, but when we get Mark 5 belts, we'll go through and put that everywhere. Shouldn't take long for these to get 500 screws in them. It's not at all. Not at that rate. Hold on, that's Mark 3, Mark 3. It should be fine. There they go. Starting to go to the sink now. And this will congest. Corin, damn, you're hoping to get some solid steel with one of your drives? Well, you'll just have to keep hunting, Corin. Okay, so now it's the iron plate. Let's put down a sign as well. Right, so this is for heavy modular frames. And we have, this is the reinforced iron plate for the modular frame. So it's $90 iron plate. It's 270. That's 90 each. And this is 750 by 3 equals 250 each. Alright. And your output is reinforced iron plate, and it is 45 per minute. That's 15 per machine. Right. The output I did this merger by 3, yeah. Yeah, okay, that could go there, because it's, but that's gonna, yeah, it does clip, yeah, it can't do that. But, no. So it can't be that one. You know what? Yeah, it does. It could be here. It could be number 4 actually. I don't like any of those options. I think what I'll do is go with this, like this. I'm not sure about that. Because if I want to go, well, I suppose I'm going to have to, yeah, I suppose I'm going to do that. That's what we're going to do. Alright, now that's got to go. Actually, that's the good point, because that could be there. That's got to go over to the modular frame factory here. And it has to go into this one here. 45 per minute into this one here. So that can be maybe here. That would work if I do that. That's 3 and 4. Alright, so that into there. That's off. Right, it's not there, it's that. Yep, was hoping to get that one before starting my first steel plant from a 1.0, so it makes for a good case of not unlocking milestones in the hub until you've unlocked enough, you've scanned the recipes and it says no more recipes available. Then unlocking a milestone in the hub, and then you can scan for more, because the more milestones you unlock in the hub, the bigger the pool is. Okay, that there. I'm going to come in for a lower one. Kind of gets in the way of that, but well, that's the case. I can't go any lower than that. But if I shoot that across to no, let's just, if I do that one there, that's probably better for me. That second from the top. Is it with that one there? Yeah. If I come in there, then I need to shift that one across. So if that was there, okay, that came in there. I'm a bit annoyed here with how I've done this. That one needs to be moved across. Ani Kai, hello, welcome. It's a smirkin. Absolutely. How are you today? Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, actually, yeah, I can just shift that across. Then that will solve my problem. Let's see if I can do that. I'm cozy, a fresh bedding and everything, shower, kind of everything. Oh, lovely. How am I? I am doing very well, thank you. I had a little bit of a cough, bit of a headache today, but hopefully that will clear itself up, you know. Okay, this is the one. Okay, I know how to fix this. I actually don't need to do... If that one came in there... Then all I need to do is... Perfect, yep. Alright. So that goes to there. That goes like that. What I might do is put that there like that. There we go. So that's going to come in here. And I want that oh yeah, that should just keep working that way. Perfect. Alright, so that'll just keep operating like it was. Right, they're now coming through. And then this one here. I'll leave that there. I reckon it'll be here. That's good. And then that'll come down here. Probably to here to start off with. And then alright, so if I do this like that, and then lucky you've got Corin to look out for you. Alright, that's the output of there. That goes to there. So my housemate just heard me dying from laughter. They had a shower and all I hear from the kitchen is, for fuck's sake, I just showered and now I have cheese in my belly button. Oh my god. How do you get cheese in your belly button? I nearly stopped breathing, it was so funny. Well, cheese in the belly button's a serious incident. Who knows, yeah. Alright, that's perfect. I've got that coming in. I'm curious as to why... Ah, it's 6 machine, that's what's up here. And I'm doing it there because it has to route. Yeah, okay. It was so out of the blue and so loud. Oh well. Yeah, they might have a beard and it might have just plopped out. That happens to me. And I'm pretty sure... Okay, I haven't run these upstairs yet. We'll get to that once we do the iron plate. Okay, so now I've done the output of that. Now I need the input, which is the iron plate, which is... I've made these three. Okay, so it's 15 machines at 90%. Okay. Let's go and have a look at my iron plate factory and see where we're going to put that. I think it's on the next floor, to be honest. I've got spare machines, but there's only 8 of them. There's 8 machines there. Tell you what I might do is let's have a look. Yeah, I reckon what we'll do is I'll underclock these a bit more to make 18 machines. And 18 machines will just fill this floor nicely. Yeah, we'll do that. Only 8 spare, he says, as if machines grow on trees. They do. Well, they don't grow on machines. They grow out of this little build gun. Right. Now, if this is the same as on the other side. Alright, let's just go check something for a sec. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. That sounds very auntie thing to say. I see. Maybe here. That's 10, so I've got one more on the other side. Alright, so it's easy. I just start it from the center and work my way out and we'll be okay. And they are the third. They're not centered though. So that should be in the center. Alright. So in other words, find the center. It's this building here, isn't it? Yep. I've got my Explorer highlighted through the foundation there. And then once you get far enough away, it stops. That's not a bug at all. $17, so that's 8, the 9th one. Okay. I'm going to build another blueprint. I'm going to make some changes to my blueprints. Or make some extended blueprints. Alright, so I'll put that there. Alright, so in my blueprints that was constructed by 3. With merger and splitter. Well, actually splitter and merger. Constructor. Right. So blueprints, that one. Is that right? Yep. Perfect. Where are we? Want the power constructor pole. And these are all at 75% iron plate. I suppose I could have put that in the blueprint as well, but I can just do this. Perfect. Right, and then here. don't know if I like that. I think we'll go here. Actually, we should go there. Oh, it's not going to match up with that one though, so it's irrelevant. But actually, yeah, I do like that idea better. Right, they've all got power. Okay. What are they each? 22.5 each. So that's a Mark II. And then there'll be a Mark III. And oh, hold on. What's going on here? Why is that continually wanting to... That's much better. Alright. Okay. And then the outputs. So this needs to go. I can probably bring the outputs around here and then up to here. Where am I going with these screws? Which is over there. No, iron plates. Iron plates. So they're going this building here. How much reinforced iron plate do I need? I've got a feeling I might build out the reinforced iron plate factory soon, because I've got a feeling there's only going to be one more floor of it. Well, actually, no. Yeah. I've got a feeling that this floor that's been allocated here will be full soon. Like, I think I can put something else on this building is what I'm trying to say. I think this factory there could be another factory on top of this, because I don't think it's going to be any tall. Maybe one more floor up for reinforced iron plate, but that'd be it. It could be used as something else. Anyway, I might bring across the that's pretty much all closed off except for this spot under here. But that might block off some screws. You know what? If that there... Yeah, let's do that. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. At least I think I know what I'm doing. I'm trapped. Alright, so this is... Link, hello, welcome. Good to see you. How's things today? So 3 and 4. this in. Put these walls up, put the stairs up, and then we'll be able to run that belt through. And extend the conveyor, the personal elevator. Alright, almost there. It can be easy to get sidetracked sometimes. Hard to run in the opposite direction on those Mark IV conveyor belts. Okay, so this was coming in here. So it's the third one down. Three. I'm curious, if I do that, I kind of block off future access that way. No, I won't worry about it. Yeah. For both of them. But if I move it across... Nah, it doesn't, nah, because that's, nah. For this instance, no. Come on, give us a smoke, smoke of 5,000. What's happening, Firehammer? How did the rest of your stream go? Not bad. Finished up the 7,240 watt 45 megawatt compacted coal build. Cleaned up inventory and pretty much all rated sponge. Nice. Sounds like a productive episode. A good session. Look at that one. It's a big penis. I mean, it's a red hot penis. Bit of a challenge with only Mark III built, so we got it. Nice. I might just make a note of that. Where are you? If I made that a thumbnail, I wonder if the YouTube algorithm would pick up that it was a shalong. Only one way to find out. Okay, that's my incoming iron plate, so all I need now is the ingots coming to it. I have to hook up the output of the machines. Oh, I can never unsee that now. That's a penis forever. Big red hot poker. Oh, hold on. That didn't need to go to there. So if I did this here. Looks good. Wow. I've always been complimented on my conveyor belt logistics. Gaz? Gaz just is the, yeah, okay. What's all this phallic talk in my background? I'll show you, Gaz. I'll show you. Oh. Alright. Are you ready? Does that not look like a penis to you? It's definitely length over width. Just saying. Deep insertion there, that's right. Right hammer. Hit H and screenshot it. Oh, don't worry, I'll get some pictures later. I got it all under control, my friend. I was just saying, imagine I'll make it my YouTube thumbnail. I wonder if it'll detect it as something it shouldn't. How many per minute does it fire? Well, 270, that one.
Everyone's got nipples.
That's right, flanking. Everyone's got them. It's not about... well, it's commonly known as the Mark III penis. It's adequate. That's all I can say about it. G'day Charles, welcome. Good to see you. So we're gonna go with, what is that? Probably that. Yep. There's something humorous about mergers to be said now. Oh, I see you guys. You're after a three-way, are you? Butt them up to each other. I think that looks right. Wasn't me who said it? Oh, there you go. That's the first one. And then around here, do we get all those? Yep. Pretty sure it's going to be there. Alright, that's that. Now I just need the input. I haven't done the overflow either. The overflow in this building is down the other end, isn't it? It's here. Why don't I... And I've got overflow going there. That's overflow there. Like that. Oh, so I reckon there. Right, that's the overflow dealt with. So I just need to bring in the iron ingots. It is 405 iron ingots. That's radio control unit, fuse modular frame, fuse modular frame. Here we are, 405. And the output's coming out here. Yep, so we've got a Mark 4 coming out here. I might run it all the way along here. And then I think I'll run it there. That's going to run to here. Okay. So that is there. Right, so that's offset. So if it's offset there, then it's not there, it's there. So then it's frustrating because that's in the way. Well, what I'm there's a couple of frustrations there. I've got wire. That's okay, but it's No, it's not going to be. I might, no. Think about this. I can still go back a bit. That's not a problem. Still got the cable in the way, that's the only annoying thing. The power cable. I would say one thing is a micro nudge would be okay, I reckon. So even if it was, okay, so looking here, I do want it there. I think that's fine. And then that then fixes the other issue I had. Does it reach too long? Okay. That's better. And that just fits in perfectly now. And then all I have to do is... Ah, I'm going to have to come down when I'm too high. That's alright. Ah, that can still be there, can't it? Ah, I'm off. I know, you're right. I did make a mistake there. Hold on. Yeah. That's right, I'll get it on the 13th go. So there and there. Pretty sure that's it there. Right, that's it there. That's going through the power cable still. That's terrible. Right, I think I finally got it. I never thought about bringing him down between the machines there, but eventually I did. Put a sign down. And it's so this is Heavy Modular Frames. It is iron ingots, the incoming, and it is 405 a minute over 18 machines is 22.5 each, and plate is our output. And that is 270, which is 15 per machine. Rightio, let's see where this is going. That's right, I missed this here. I remembered before, I need to finish doing this. It's coming. Looks good. Yep, they'll be cranking out now. So I've got to have 36. Yeah, that's right. I've got to have 36 in the machine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, they're coming out. So it's 15 per minute. Alright, and then they will be heading over here into these where are we? 6 machines. And then these we'll then need to, I need to get the output of these. Yeah, I should be able to use this. The foundry lines up the same as those. Perfect. Okay, so then that moves across to there. Now that, yeah, that'll work. Yep. Because then I'm going to put this one here. I'm running out of space here. These aren't as good as I'd like them to be, but that's alright. We're going to do it like this. So that one there, yep. Actually, ooh, yeah, we'll do it like that. Get rid of that. But that there like that. And then the output of that, I'll work it out in a sec. Now these, believe it or not, I never actually selected the recipe. Modular frames, 6 for the heavy modular frame. Bolted frame at 100%. And I haven't done the power either. Right, the power should just be over here. And I probably didn't hook all these up. So I've got here. Maybe I did. Oh no, that's that one there. That's it. Right, now they're all so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all running. All right, now I need to get that upstairs. So I'm not sure if I like the position of these ones. These, I reckon... Yeah, I don't know, actually. Maybe it's alright. We'll deal with it. Okay, so... I reckon these ones... I'm going to bring up to here for this. So what have I got here? I've got input. So right will be heavy. No, it would be modular frames. And straight ahead would be overflow, I think. And then that, if I'm clever enough, no, it would be coming up here. So I could still have it here. So I can't go over that. It will be that's fine there. It'll be there. Yeah, no, it has to be down 3 to get under that. So then that means this coming to here. Okay, and then that like that. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, this needs to be... If that's there... Wrong way. Alright, if that's there... That's better. That should still work. And then that will come in and connect straight into it. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, now I've got to deal with, which I haven't dealt with yet, is the overflow for the manufacturers upstairs. Now I assume these are running at 100%. They're not. So the reinforced iron plate's not coming in at the correct... It is for that one. It's not for that one. It is for that one. It is for that one. So the middle ones aren't getting enough. Why would that be? It's 45 coming in. Is it coming in the correct rate? 30. It's not. Alright, let's go see why it's not coming in at the correct rate. So it's supposed to be coming out at 45. Okay, so the plate is not coming in correctly, and that's probably because I've got Mark 1 belts. That's a Mark 2. There. That's a Mark 2. That's a Mark 2. That's a Mark 2. That's my problem. I'll quickly go to the toilet. I'll be back in a sec. I'm still not getting the right amount of iron plate coming in here. I know what it is. No. Mark 2. Mark 2. I'm supposed to be getting 270. I'm only getting 180 coming in. Well, let's go and investigate that. That belt is not full. It's supposed to be a full belt. Alright, there'll just be a few little hiccups, I'm sure. I can see product flowing out. We're just not getting enough iron ingots coming in. So it's supposed to be 202.5 on this side. So there should be a Mark III belt here. And a Mark III belt here. So then this should all be Mark IV. And it's supposed to be 405 ingots coming in, but I'm only getting 268. So let's find out why that is. Okay, so it's all of these. Okay, iron ore. Looks like we're missing a belt. That'll be it. That was a Mark II. Yep, alright. I'll let that run for a bit and we'll come back and check it. We'll go and set up the overflow on these manufacturers and then we'll check, we'll get an idea of how the modular frames are working. So I put overflow here and here. There also needs to be overflow on this one here, whatever that's going to be, and this one up here. Actually, hold on, they should be there and there. Okay. So, overflow. Can I get the overflow running through here? That's my goal. So starting off with So the screws I think that would work. It would have to be... Alright, so what's the height we're going to work with here? It would need to be under this. That would be the height. Which is... Yeah, I reckon that's doable. So if I had... yeah, that's possible. Alright, so I have screws coming in here, and I have that one coming in there. So if I had a merger facing this way, it would have to be... Yeah, so it's number 4. So if I had a merger here, Gazlanch built first drone port and drone. Has no task though. At least nothing is needing anyway, but it's built. Well, it must be running extremely efficiently then. That was left, was overflow. Yeah. Okay, so left overflow. And then this one. This one. That's a bit clipping. But hold on a sec. That might not be needed there, but so that's the only thing I can't do. It needs to be the next one down. For all of this to work, if I wanted to do it this way,
Buckle up, there's a raid incoming.
Thank you, Spongelet, for the raid of 41 viewers.
look out. Spongelet's coming with a raid. Absolutely awesome. Thank you very much, Spongelet, folks. Go and check out Spongelet. Give him a follow if you're not already. Absolutely awesome, chilled out streamer. Working on his new playthrough with a very creative design I've not seen before. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I'm working on heavy modular frames. I'm trying to do some overflow at the moment. It's getting there. That. I'm not sure it's what I want right now, but we're gonna just keep trying. Well, if that's... if that goes to there... Good, finally getting everything connected up and starting the actual manufacturing, so it feels like real progress. Excellent. I mean, that is a good feeling when you get to that stage. I'm not going to lie. I'm jumping through a lot of hoops here. Trying to do some funky things in my spaghetti world of conveyor belts and overflow, but I think we're getting there. Okay, that's overflow that way. Yeah, working on heavy modular frames here. We've got a few things going on. Trying to get my overflow properly set up, so everything's getting sunk. So that's good. That goes to there, that flips through to there. Then this one here, whatever this is, I don't know, but it's overflow. It needs to go up by 1. And then really, I'm going to have to do that. I suppose so. So where's that? That's on there. So yeah, there's a lot of things are a bit tight here where I work stuff out. I still am learning my manufacturer style. So whatever this is, what have we got here? I don't know. Let me have a look at my spreadsheet. So this will be, it's either going to be 120 steel pipe or 30 encased industrial beams. So it's going to be a Mark II. Well, let's just make them all Mark III. Actually, no, Mark IV. Just to get out of Dodge, you know. Okay, so that is going to there. So that is going to there. That is going to there. Okay, that's good. So I've got overflow for that one. I've got overflow for that one. And then I need to do overflow for this one. Which how would I do that with that one? That one might be, so that one's pretty, what about this one here? That would not be possible, would it? No. Oh, actually, you know what? What might be possible is... So there. Nah, it's way too... But what about here? No, okay, that's a no. Good to know. What is this one coming in? Yeah, it is a science, but alright. Now, actually, I'm overcomplicating this, kind of. I've got room here to connect in, so why don't I, this one can come over. Yeah, right, okay, so this one here, This will make sense in a minute, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, yeah, I can make this make sense. Kind of. That one... Yeah, let's do this. So if I do this one, to there, yep, so that connects to here. Yep, and then that to there, that to there. I've got overflow to the right, and then at the same time I've got that one's overflow coming into here. Perfect. And then let's put some supports up for this one. Where is it? They're on there, yep. Okay. So the last one is this one here. And we're going to put here. So if I had that to there, nice, perfect. Okay, so this one will be overflow to the right. I could definitely make this into a blueprint. It'd be complicated, but it would make a good blueprint. And then just squeeze that in there. Oh yeah, I think I got it. I think I got it. And that one? Nah, something's not right there. Come back one. And we'll be right. That's beautiful. I don't think I can't put that one down there because of that one there. So we'll just accept that that one's there. And then now, this goes all the way down to here. What height I need to set it at. Open that height there. You know what? Got the direction wrong. I've got everything about right, I reckon. I'm going to put Alright, now we just need to bring this down. Down to our sink. Ooh. Which I'm going to be interested to see what happens here. I think we may just need to do a little. Yeah, alright, so what we might do here is put a an old-fashioned vertical merger. So that's really funny, right? Does that? Yeah, see, it doesn't. Excuse me. I have to do a half. No, that's terrible. Oh my God, are you serious? Let me show how it's done in Copy Stains. So I would put, if I wanted that. Oh, this is terrible, isn't it? Actually, hold on. 6 might have been okay. No, so 6 clips. And 5, yeah, okay. So 5's there. And then I suppose I'll have to do something like that. At least it's level, unlike some other device. Although that's not very good placement. I always have trouble getting the hitbox for those. Oh yeah, but the good thing is I have actually got it working now. We have overflow on our heavy modular frames, believe it or not. It's not the best overflow. Wow. So next up is steel pipe and encased industrial beam. Let's have a look at Encased Industrial Beams. So it's 9 machines, so that's another floor. If I'm going to build it the way I did design it, that building, let's just check a couple of things first. Just check that some production rates are running correctly. That's 223, that should be still not right. That's supposed to be 270 coming in. So let's check out why that plate's not coming in correctly. So ingots are still the issue. $335, it's supposed to be 405. Now this could be a supply. This could be we're not getting enough incoming resources. And it looks like it could be related to that. It's the limestone, yeah. So the limestone, let's double check our numbers. So it's 36 times 3, so that's, there should be a Mark II belt here. And that's Mark 1. And that should be Mark 2. And that's where the mistake is, because it's 324 limestone coming in. That's supposed to be Mark 4. That's the problem there. One little belt. That will sort that out. That should show up very quickly. So by the end of this next cycle we should be right. We need 16 there before the cycle finishes. Beautiful. Okay, that'll sort itself out. Iron ingots, not iron ingots, encased industrial beams. This is where things are going to get fun. Because we're back to steel. This is the encased industrial pipe, so it's steel pipe and concrete for this one. Just been crazy to think that one little bitty belt caused that much problems down the entire production line. I know, right? Hey, Gisman? Just goes to show you got to get your planning down pat, don't you? Alright, it's this building over here. Yep, Yep, this is it. Alright, we're going to duplicate this setup. So this is going to be seven in 7x4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Whereabouts? I reckon I like the layout, but this needs to come. I'll put it where it is and then I'm going to shift it. The project manager in that building needs a 2-day suspension with no pay. I mean, I don't know about that. That sounds a bit serious. But I'll have a word to him. Let him know that we're watching him. So it's this one here I want to shove. I want to put it. Oh, how does it fit back here? Yeah, right. The reason for this was something stupid I had in mind. But it's okay. I can make it work. So if that's the case, if I move that one, it means it's irrelevant for these ones. So what I'll do is, yeah, I know what we'll do. All right. We'll leave everything in the same spot. So that was good, I placed that one there. So this one, so 5. And there, so I think it goes there. That looks about right. Alright, we're just gonna see what happens. So add that one to there. And splitters. Excuse me. So these are all going to be 20 and 16. So this is all Mark 1. And then these are all encased industrial pipe at 83.4%. Okay, then will this work? One of these has to be flipped. Alright, we're going to have to rebuild this one. Yeah, we do. So that's right. It's only for this. Excuse me. Oh, let's stand up for a bit. Alright, my legs are a bit, how you going? I haven't used a sit-stand desk for standing for a while, but this is one of those occasions where it has to be done. Right, that's fine. So now that I've done that, that means... What have I got? Mark 2 will be needed for the steel pipe. I think concrete will be Mark 1. So I'm going to go concrete down low. And then I need to put the a smart splitter here. So this would be concrete. We'll be straight ahead and I'll go overflow, we'll go left. Like that. And then we need this one here, that, and that. And then we'll put overflow, probably, I reckon next to it. Do the splitters and etc. have speeds now? Is that what the number signifies in the blue hologram? No, that's my blueprints I made. So I made a blueprint at 0. So I made a blueprint at number 8 high, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So I don't have to build a couple to the height I need, delete the ones I don't want. I hope it makes sense. It sounds like it does. It's one of the best blueprints. Lots of little blueprints like that make a lot of sense. Like I've got splitters, same for the mergers, same for the smart splitters. I have pipes in that, little things like that. Pipe. Overflow to the left. Yep, this is good. I like this. I'll be back in 1 sec, folks. I'll give you a nice view of something. Yeah, that does save a lot of time, Juice Man. It's a bit like, you can see these ones here where I've got the conveyor lifts hanging down. So I've got that all built in. So I can just put them down, put the vertical lifts up, because the height of all my buildings stays the same. They're relative in this playthrough. Alright, so now I've got overflow. I'm going to put a merger here. And then that to there. Perfect. That comes through here. Do I want to? Yeah, I think I will. I think I'll go something like that. And then maybe this way actually. Yeah. Radio. Alright, and then perfect. There's my overflow dealt with. No, hold on, almost. I think that's the best one all day. Currently building Mark III penis. Nice. I'll do this one a bit different. Needs some background music, something like every Wang Chung It's a Night. Dear. There we go, that's better. There's my overflow dealt with. And now, assign. This is for heavy modular frames. And it has steel pipe coming in at 180. Divide nine. should be 20 each. And concrete. That is 150.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So
Nice
11,
work,
12, 13,
Zeus.
14. 2, 3, 4, 1. 1,
Lucky
2,
work.
3, 4. 2, 3, 4.
So that's like 16.7. Oh no, hold on, that's 9. Perfect. And that's going to output encased industrial beams at 30 per minute. Is 3 points, about, you know. Something like that. Oh. Perfect. And so what I can do, actually, thinking about this before, I wasn't happy. Well, it doesn't really matter, does it? If I do it like this, I don't know if that's going to work. They're too close. They are. Yeah. So I don't like using the auto connect feature because it adds little bits of belt in, to be honest. Yeah, I don't like them that close. It's funny, I like a sit stand desk, right? I get tired of sitting, so I get on the sit stand, I stand up. My legs get tired from standing up quicker. I think it's because I'm not moving. I think you're supposed to actually be a little bit active, but also I've had an ankle operation in the past, and that probably has something to do with it. I'm going to sit down again. Now, the output of these I'm going to go with kind of not ruin it. I suppose I can go around like this. I'm not sure. I'm going to do something different, actually. Just for this situation, it's a bit different. How is everything going? Yeah, it's pretty good, Juice Man. You know, like... Zeus. Life's keeping me going alright, I suppose. I got nothing to complain about. Except this build that I'm doing right now. Is it pretty cold there now? It is starting to chill up a bit, yes. It is the middle of winter. Not my favourite time of year. How about yourself? Like I'm currently wearing thermals every day. It's not snowing cold, but it's relative to me cold. It's going okay, thanks. Up in the southeast US is pretty hot here every day. I've heard it's been hot in the US. Unusually hot. People are getting a little bit under the collar. Hot under the collar. I don't know what's hit 'em. I've seen a few good memes of like people's air conditioners broken. Like, oh, I think the motor's broken, so they just hook up like some fans and wrap them around it. Things like that. So, yep, she's running good now. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. I thought we were going to avoid that. Alright, we're going with a manifold today. It's extremely rare I use manifolds, but today is a special occasion. It's just this last one to start the manifold. I'm going to do that. Yeah, we actually hit 108 Fahrenheit for the first time ever a few days ago. Yep. Yeah, when I used to live at my last place, the town I was in, you right, mate? It was pretty brutal. We had what would it used to be? It used to be about like, well, through summer you'd get 30, say 32 to 38 maybe, that'd be your average day. But then you'd get a week of 40s, 40, 45. And yeah, I don't miss that weather where I am now. It can suck balls. That's insane. We're in the desert. No, it was just a hot area of Australia, really. That's all you can really say. It's just outback Australia. Nothing crazy. No, I wasn't in a strawberry shortcake or something like that. Dessert. But no, it's pretty just Australia, really. That's all it is. At the end of the day, it's just Australia. Some areas are hotter than others. Alright, well, I'm going to put my jumper on. I'll be 1 sec. Alright.
Hey, Smackin', you just got to follow.
Thank you, Stewie Brown, for the follow.
Stewie Brown coming to follow. Welcome. Alright, so now I've got this encased industrial beams have to go over here to this factory. So what I might do is I think I might go I went across here. It's probably best if I go this way. Across here around the corner. So I could go at this height for a bit. What's stopping me from going this height all the way? Nothing there. That's perfect. Yeah, this is a building. Yeah, this is great, actually. Alright, and then once I do this, I think we'll wrap up. I think I've had my dose for the day. I don't think I can continue any further after this. My brain will collapse. The next steps are we have to make steel pipes and we have to make concrete. You saw Ali the other day for a short bit. Nice. What's she up to? Is she doing some body painting? She went to a conference or whatever. Yeah, like a con, whatever it was, and did live body painting. It's like, wow, that's crazy. Getting your bits out. I know she's covered up, but still, it's pretty hectic. She's got the balls for it. Yeah, really ballsy, yeah. Right, she was just chatting the other day, yeah. When I go, you'll probably play for a while, no worries. Yeah, because she raided me. I got a raid from her while she was at the conference, at the, whatever it was, the event. And the viewers were telling me, oh, yep, nah, she just did some body painting today and that. I was like, wow. Good on you. Oh. Community likes it, then she's not doing anything wrong, really. How's Randy going? He's going pretty well, you know. As good as a little dog can do. He had an eye operation recently to remove a lump that was in his eyelid, so that was fun. He had a cone for a bit. He wasn't a fan of it, let me tell you that. Poor little fella, yeah. He was alright. Just frustrating more than anything, you know. Glad he's okay. Thanks. Yeah, no, you did well. You did well. The steel pipes on the conveyor belts looks like corporate drones heading into work, just dead inside. Yep. The can't see it here, but the rotors. When I'm driving a vehicle along and there's rotors crossing the road, it looks like they're UFOs coming towards me. There's this visualization depth of field thing that happens. It's quite funny. I'm going to put this one here. Like that. Okay, and then we'll just go hook it up and then we're done. Aliens, yeah, exactly. In Satisfactory. Oh, look at these belts of screws. Don't they look good? Don't they look satisfying? It looks like you put a splitter directly on the input of a lifter. Are you using a mod for that, or is that normal, allowable in the game? That's normal. So, oh yeah. No, that's been normal for a long time. I just don't use it very often, because I'll show you why. Yeah, let's just go with that. Because I normally build load balance. When I build load balanced, I'll put this here, and then I'll put the merger facing out like this, and then I'll put them there. That joins there, that joins there, and that joins there, and then I put my belt here and my belt here, and they curve around really nicely. It's really, yeah, that's the style I like. If I put so there's multiple steps there. I had to put the lift there to then get the position of the merger, and then delete the lift after placing the merger, so then the lift would connect to the merger. If you put this here like this, well, it's either going to be like that, which isn't nice, or like that, which also isn't nice. And the only way for it to work is to have a manifold where you have these all facing that way, and that one faces that way and that way, and then that goes to there and that goes to there. But I don't normally use manifolds. I like load balancing. But in this instance, with that build in that factory, that's just how I chose to do that one. Just because of the way the building size was. But yeah, that's been in the game for a long time. But I rarely use it. So it probably looks like something new when you see me use it. Not a problem at all. Okay, so I have to bring in that now. So it's going to be Encased Industrial Beam and pipe. So the Encased Industrial Beam, I might bring it in at this one here. And then this here. Always done mine like that, mergers and splitters at the end, learning your way out. All good, Charles. There's no right or wrong way, is there? There's just different ways of doing the same thing. It's funny because if I make posts in social media and show tips on certain ways I do things, I get these responses like, oh, all you've got to do, and they'll explain something like putting the mergers on the lifts and that, and they go, you can thank me later, or or no need to thank me. And then I just reply back, well, actually, by the way, I don't build that way, and that's the reason why I made this post, is because I build this way, and that's different to the way you build. That's actually one of my that's it, you're welcome. Yeah, that's one of my pet peeves. You're welcome. Well, when I respond back, it doesn't sound like I'm very welcoming. They think they've like solved the world's problems for me. I actually didn't need that one there, to be honest. And it'll be like a video, a YouTube video or something, and it'll be explaining why I do something. They don't actually listen to the video and understand why I'm actually doing it. They just, you know, it's a 90-second YouTube video that's too long for them to watch all the way through. They just jump to the comments section. My stuff gets backed up where a load balancer won't get backed up. That's it, Charles. That sounds like something Smirking 4,999 would tell you. You're not wrong there. He's a bit of an arsehole. Get rid of that one actually for the moment. Wouldn't trust a word that guy says. You're thinking of making my way in a blueprinter? It certainly would help.
You can go eat a dick.
That's right. He can. Yeah. Definitely the blueprinter is a great way of doing it. I've been doing a bit more of it recently. I was a bit lazy initially. Because I thought, well, I actually was going to do it with the the auto connect feature in Blueprints. I was waiting for that to come in 1.1. But I'll be honest with you, I was pretty disappointed with how all that works. It's made for manifolds. It's not made for people that do load balancing. It's not a bad thing, it's just that's just the reality of it. I'm a minority with load balancing. It's funny when you get viewers come in who've never seen how I build, and after about 10 minutes they're like, wow, do you do that everywhere? That's a lot of work. I said, "No, not really. It's about the same amount of work." Alright, that's good. I think we're done now. I've got all that coming in. We're going to have to make the concrete and the other stuff later. But that's another can of worms that I'm not getting into today. We're going to have to make... Actually, I'm curious. I'm going to have a look at my steel production because I think I'm going to have to make more steel. Which is fine, because I know I've got spare... I'm pretty sure we've got spare coal and limestone. Iron. Okay, I've got this one set aside. Aha, look at that one. That one's... Alright, so that's made, but I've got to make this one. Right. Stewie Brown, load balancing is the way. Awesome. I like your mentality there. I'm gonna need to bring in. This is interesting. Yeah, I am going to need to bring in an iron. Yeah, I will need to bring in another iron and another coal. I'll bring the coal into here, I think. We'll change, that'll become coal number 10. So many times I have had to go back to change it to load balance out of need for something to work right, and then there is no space and it gets fun. It certainly takes up a lot more space, Charles. That's definitely the what people complain about. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This Explorer has kept the red deconstruct outline It'll, when I reload the save, it'll be gone. I think it's when it gets a certain distance away too, it'll disappear. I know. Where's it gone? Where's the Explorer gone? I don't know where it is. There it goes. That looks kind of cool, like something from Tron. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I haven't done any lights inside the buildings. We're going to get to that at some point. There's been a lot of work to get things to where they are. Oh, we can get rid of this blueprinter now. Our buildings are getting quite large. I think that one's taller than this here. Alright, how many coupons have we generated today? 9. Wow! So there must be... all this stuff I've been building that's overflowing must be really generating some points. Although I have streamed for an extra two hours maybe, so yeah, that's going to also be part of it. But those coupons... oh yeah. Where are you from that it's winter? Australia. Well, a positive day today. We started off, we re-recorded the coal and the sulfur routes for the Explorer and truck that were a little bit dodgy. We made them work a bit better in the on the roads, so that was good to get that out of the way. I've been eyeing that off for a while because the Explorer will just bang into a pole and then sort itself out. Then we got the iron plate built for the reinforced iron plate for the modular frame for the heavy modular frame, so that's now running. And then we made a start on the Encased Industrial Beam, and that's ready to go for the pipe and the well, it's the steel pipe Encased Industrial Beam recipe, so we need the pipe and we'll need concrete, so that's what we'll have to start working on now in the next episode. But there's a lot to it when you start making heavy modular frames, but hey, it's all part of the fun. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, and look forward to seeing you soon. Bye.